Good morning, good evening, good whatever time it is for you. We'll be beginning shortly, so please sit back, relax, and enjoy the music until we're ready to begin. Thank you so much for being here. Alrighty then. Well, hello everybody. My name is Val Shinobi, and why did that just not work the way I wanted to? Why are you showing something underneath that? There should not be something underneath that. Anyways, hello everybody. My name is Val Shinobi. Today we're jumping back into a vintage story, a WaterWorld playthrough. It's a beautiful thing. It's been a little while. What was it, Thursday or something we didn't play? Because I accidentally slept in. Friday, we jumped into the world of demons. Beautiful time. YouTube's being really stupid. That's so cool. They've done this thing now where if you have ad block, they make the content not available to you right away. But if you just refresh the page, it works. So really, they broke their own website for no frickin' reason other than corporate greed, which is really cool. It's always nice when people self-sabotage themselves in the name of corporate greed. Anyways, we're back. We're back on our island. It is the 7th of March of year 4. Springtime has arrived. Almost. There's still snow on the ground. We managed to escape our terrible death loop. Hold on, we're actually missing that. We gotta add that back on the screen here. Because... yeah, we're all the way up to 23 deaths now. 23. When we left our island originally, we were at like six deaths. And now we're at 23. Oh, that was no joke. But I'm glad we're back now. It's quite nice. We got to figure out what we're going to be doing. I know we got to get a spring planting here soon. Also got to clean up our inventory and everything. We got to put our canoe down. Yeah, let's go ahead and clean everything up right quick. All right, so canoe, get you in the water. Do I have my ore still? Did I put that somewhere? Did I drop it? Ah, there it is. Wonderful. We can go ahead and put our canoe back together real quick. There we go. Actually, give me that back so we can reposition this just a little bit, or not, because we're actually stuck. We're slightly on the ground there. Oh well. Put that back, which means we can grab our backpack back. What a beautiful shield. This has rot in it, so we need to clean that out. That's good. Rot's up there. This all needs to get put away. 5. These can stay on there. Do we have a bowl on us already? We do. I can go back inside. We'll move all that soon. Armor can go back inside. Go. You can have that beautiful, beautiful armor. We will be working on more here soon, but it's going to take some time to get everything ready the way we want it to. The rest of that can all stay on there. Don't want these. There we go. I was trying to open the chest, not put my boots on. Okay. Grab that. Grab all the flowers and stuff afterwards. Grab the rest of the food real quick. Alright, any food from the voyage can go over here. It's going to be slightly more rotted than everything else, or closer to expiration. Make sure to eat through all of that first. Tree seed. You go up here. rock can go in this bucket. And then we've got an empty crock pot right here. Seashell. Can I do anything with the seashell? Can't put it on the wall. Just throw it out here for now. Maybe. It'll let me. If it'll let me. This actually needs to go downstairs into the basement at some point. This can come over here for now. That. You can keep that. Keep quartz. Get it all moved into where it needs to go eventually here. Steel chisel, paintings, quartz, seeds, flowers. Just a couple spots left. Do 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 do. All these will eventually get moved into my seed basement, but for now they can hang out here. We need a place to put these maps, so those can go in here. Paintings can go in here. Chisel and go right up on that wonderful wall. And then this is a white currant bush, which I believe we needed over here. Wonderful. And then let's go ahead and lay out some more of these flowers while we got them all out here. Where do we need them? Goes right to the gate. Goes right to the gate. Wonderful. To the gate. Blow a rift inside my trees. Alright, so it looks like it's gonna go right here. Hey, can we not throw stuff at me? That's kind of rude, you know? I guess it's getting to be nighttime. We might have to plant all these flowers tomorrow. That's okay. Just stop. I'm planting flowers. Do you guys not like flowers? All right. Being pretty rude right now. Those swarms are annoying. Do you mind? I'm trying to plant flowers. Alright, we'll come back in the morning and do the rest of that. They're just gonna keep annoying me with infinite spawns. We'll go do something else. Also, we wanted to see, we got some of this cat and we wanted to see if that's going to end up looking good or not in the transition. Let's go ahead back up here and we'll use this area to determine that. Now we're probably going to want to wait till spring. Ew, why's that one so far out of the corner there? Gross. Seriously, guys? Yeah, I guess it is apocalyptic. Kind of makes sense. Fine, we'll go to sleep. Pretty rude of you to enforce a bedtime on me, but it is what it is. I'll deal with all of that in the morning. Who left my door open? Wasn't me. Definitely not me. I wouldn't do that. Alright, we got calm activity, so we should be good to continue. As far as the path goes, we'll just plant it to where we actually have the road for now. Let's go finish up everywhere else. I don't think I got enough flowers. I think I'm gonna need even more flowers. Probably want to fill this area in with dirt at some point. That's not right. We're definitely gonna have to do some landscaping on the far side here, where we collected clay and dirt and stuff. This would make like a lovely little pond eventually if we cleaned it up. Let's go ahead and bring this down. All right, it should be not this one, this one. That one, that one, that one, that one, and then goes this way. right, not too bad. We got all that covered, and then most of the way around. So we still need all of here, and then here, and then we need to finish up this area, and then this side of it as well. If we do decide to do the interior of it, it does look like how it's gonna end up being. So we'll see. We need probably another 8 stacks. 8 stacks sounds like it would probably get us pretty close to what I'm trying to do. Some more wood over there we can collect. We'll be using that for dyes later. Might as well grab it now so that we could possibly grow some more and when all the snow goes away. Need to build that dyeing room as well. That would be quite nice. Place where we can actually put all those dang barrels and make some more dyes for either cloth or leather, whatever we decide to make. No, we don't want the cow parsley. We don't care about that. It's not going to do us any good. I don't want to get all this cow parsley probably removed if we don't want it here. Maybe we can clean up an area where we can actually try and force flowers and stuff to grow for us. Could be useful. It would be a lot of manual labor to chop all the grass constantly. We're gonna need a crate for this probably. Thankfully, we've got plenty of them. 92 woad would last us quite a long time, considering it was like a 1-to-5 ratio. Like I think for woad dye, what was it? Blue dye from the woad. Yeah, it's 5 to 1. So for every 50 liters of water, you just need 5 corn flour, or I think woad blue is slightly different than regular blue because this is just showing crushed lapras and corn flour. Yeah, woad blue, slightly darker than the other blue, which I personally like. I kind of like the darker chromatic. These are only 2 to 1 though instead of 5 to 1. Still a very good ratio. Here goes on the boat. We need to figure out where the heck we're gonna put this fancy, I guess it's a tombstone. I guess we stole someone's tombstone. I didn't realize that's what it was at the time, or maybe I did. Either way, it was too cool to leave behind. Sorry, random pixelated dead guy that I stole the mark of. I'm sure you're very sad now. I already have this tuning cylinder. Hope we can trade it or something. That would be nice. This can go up into the storage room. This can get placed on the ground somewhere. This can get pulled over into the trading chest. Gambusing can go away. And this can get put down. This can go away. Not quite sure what I'm gonna do with all that stuff from our survival situation. We want the temporal gear on there for sure. That way we can make an extra. Yeah, this will be. We need to start getting more temporal gears now that we're going to actually be using them to make respawn points and actively use them in situations where we go to check out very dangerous islands. So we need to figure out how we're going to get more of those. I think my decision to make storms happen less frequently is actually negatively affecting my end game, and I didn't think about that when I did it. When I originally set it from being as often as it is to the second stage down, I was considering just like not making it too difficult to survive in like the early days if you couldn't get situated on an island or something. But in the late game, it means you can't farm temporal gears as easily because they're not coming every month and a half, or month to month and a half. They're coming every like 2.5 to 3 months. So it basically cuts your farming rate by like a half or to 30% or something. So it's kind of rough actually. It was an unintended consequence of a setting I didn't fully comprehend at the beginning of the scenario. Would I still set it to what I did? Probably. Because I think in a case where you don't get really incredible... I guess it doesn't really matter because like you can always just build a hole and hide in it, right? So like hiding from a temporal storm isn't an issue. Yeah. And knowing what I know now, I'd probably leave that setting alone instead of setting it down to be a slower rate. Thanks for the follow. Appreciate that, my friend. All right, that can all go upstairs. Otherwise, it always does it twice. I'm not sure. Treasure. This is the duplicates tuning cylinder, right? I already have this one. Vintage story, yeah. Let's go ahead and throw that up there for now. Where am I gonna put this cool statue thing? Let's take the base pieces of it and then look probably at the workshop. That's going to be my guess. Nope, that's not how I wanted you to go, sir. What? Can I not place you directly on top anymore? Can I not rebuild you? What's going on here? Bruh. I broke it apart and I can't even stack them. How's it going, Texty? So that's a little sad. They don't actually, so it's an actual object, right? They're plinth mid, whatever that means, right? They're not chiseled blocks. So like they don't have regular placing. They don't have the correct placement information. So even though I got them, I can't stack them because they aren't programmed like that. That's I wonder if I can chisel them to make them work the way I want to. Chisel, and I'll have to grab a hammer off my boat. This is why we have hammers on the boat. All right, can we chisel this? Oop, it is a chiseled block. What the heck? Now they count as chiseled blocks. Okay, but then
Why won't they place like chiseled blocks? What do you mean? If you're a chiseled block, I should just be able to put you wherever I want. I've got the base of the structure right here. It's all these mud bricks that go down and around it, but it just won't let me place it, and I can't chisel them to force them into custom. So I'm a little sad. I stole this dude's tomb and I'm not even gonna be able to use it. I'll have to mess around with it. I don't know. Maybe we could figure something out. Maybe I can force it into working. We will find out. I don't have enough space for all this random junk. I had to put that shovel away. Alright, ladders. Good to have you back. Lantern. Lantern. Where is my lantern? What did I do with it? I got all my stuff back. Is it? Where would I have put it? The meteoric lantern with silver lining. Oh no, did I lose it? These would have been empty. Not in there. Uh-oh. I think I lost my lantern. Oh man, that loop just threw everything for a loop. That's for sure. Go ahead and leave that on there. That stuff will be fine. A little extra travel stuff ain't no problem. Alright, we should have the salt here somewhere, right? Yeah, right here. As far as the fire starters go, I guess we can just leave them in here for right now. We'll figure out what we want to do, whether we just throw them out or we keep them. Not a big deal either way. Okay, so I think that situates us. So let's go ahead and transfer all these down into the seed basement. And then, not you, the Malachite, you're going to the workshop. Okay, so time is March 8th, so it's just about to be April. Temperature is 3 degrees in the middle of the day, so it's going to be a little cold still. I think we'll go ahead and do a rye planting again, like we did last year, and see how that works out, doing it a little bit later into the year like this. Where's all my flaxseed? Ah, over here, because I have so many of them. Makes sense. Base looks good. Thanks, man. I appreciate that. We have worked hard at it for a few years now. My favorite part is the secret tunnel. Secret tunnel. Secret tunnel. Welcome to my garden. Hello, Fraxy. Welcome to the stream, my friend. Glad to have you. We're just getting our first planting of the year going here as spring starts to roll in. So 18 days, it's going to be 2 months from now, so it'll be April, May. So we'll be doing flax in June. And then we'll probably be able to still... Yeah, that should be fine. We should be able to get flax and then a random crop growth and then possibly more rye at the end of the year. We'll see about that last part. Might be a little too late at this point. This is going to be N. Gonna need some N fertilizer. Let's see if we have any of that. Let's see, we've got, yes, plenty of it. Wonderful. Go ahead and do a full planting with nutrients to boot. Let's go ahead and hit all these high fertility plots first. Usually doesn't, I don't care, but let's try and be a little specific with our seeds. Kind of overdid the double just a little bit. Yeah. Do we have any more compost, or is that all of it? We need a better rot factory, that's for sure. Maybe we do need to keep collecting all the berry bushes that we see just so we can produce as much rot as possible. It's not a bad idea. Not a bad idea at all. Okay, so that is going to be all of it. So the rest will just have to grow in its own time, which is fine. I mean, how long until this grows? Yeah, still 15 days on that. So the rest of the rye will basically be done by then. All right, let's go ahead and just drop the rest of this in. Then, is there anything else that I can grow in the winter time? I need to go this way. That's like rye. Needs to have the nicer, lower cooling point. Be able to handle cooler temperatures, rather. Oh, -5, -10. We could possibly do some parsnips at this point. You are P nutrients. That's a little worrying, though. I don't necessarily want to use that up. -5. A little early to be doing that. All right, let's check. Let's see the parsnips. Parsnips will at least work for vegetables for us, even if we can't use them for the animals. It's not like we have any pandas. Panda. All right. Some of these have good nutrients, some of these do not. And then I've still got a couple spots, but I don't have any more. So let's see if we should have some over here. Right? Not you. This. No. This. This is P and N fertilizer. Perfect. Go ahead and use up a little bit of this here. We should have even more of it. Is that all we have? I want to make sure I don't use too much of it because we need it for other crafts. Thought we had more than 4 stacks. Where are we hiding that? I don't know. We have too much storage on this island. Too much storage. You can never have too much storage. I'm lying. There's no such thing. No such thing. Happy Lunar New Year. Happy Lunar New Year to you too, sir. Welcome, White Goat. You looked up my YouTube, you saw my videos, and you liked them. Well, I appreciate that, sir. Nothing makes me happier on a Monday morning. It is Monday, right? I think it's Monday. Those got double planted. Now, this is really a K fertilizer, so the N isn't helping too much, but it's fine. We're gonna be doing that big flax planting, so let's just throw it down. The water remained filled and plenty. Well, it is currently empty. Surprise! Oh, half empty. Quarter empty. It's pretty empty. I gotta get more water. I love Project Zombie. It's a great game. Very fun game. You're dying on day 4. That's okay. Keep working on it. Remember, you can always outwalk the zombies as long as you don't have sprinters enabled. Just keep walking. You'll be okay. Until you're in a situation where you're forced to just keep walking forever and you're out of food and water and you're like, oh my God, where do I go? But worry about that when the time comes. For now, just remember, just keep walking. Ooh, put you up here. All right, so what do I want to get accomplished today? Sun's already going down again, my goodness. We do not have much time in a single day. We got everything planted. We wasted a bunch of fertilizer. It wasn't very optimal, but it's okay. We need to go to our workshop. That's what we need to do. Let's go ahead and rotate the coke. Do I have a torch on me? I do, but I can also just grab this one. Oh, it goes into the stack though, so it's all pointless. Anyways, that's why we keep that there, just in case we don't have a torch on us. But if we have a torch in our inventory, it just messes everything up. Have you seen the new airship mod? I have not. I don't typically keep up with the newest mod releases. Sounds interesting. An airship. Does it work like a normal ship, but in the air? That's pretty fancy. I need charcoal. I'm going to get this oven burning. We need 32. We're almost out of charcoal down here. We're gonna need to bring some more. 79% on the steel, so this should be the last time that we have to burn it. Beautiful. We'll have some new steel soon. Suppose we can flip this. We're gonna need more charcoal if we're gonna flip that. I'm not looking forward to having to refill this pit here. Oh boy, we're going through way too much charcoal. Maybe we gotta expand the pit. Maybe we make it even bigger. We'd have to move the basement door though. That could be a problem. I'm not about to expand the base outward, so it'd only be taller. Could potentially make it taller. Yeah. Not right now. We're not trying to expand it right now. And please don't get buried in coal. That would be pretty bad. Shovel's too good at digging up dirt. Wow, the rest of the slots are all like stone, but I didn't feel like actually changing the basement out. Suppose I could fix that right now while it's empty. Alright, I suppose for now this should work. Just over 3 stacks. We can actually just go back out the front door. Right? Yeah, we can still reach it. Wonderful. If I can get in it. How many do I need for this again? I always forget. Just grab a full stack here. So I know it's 6 of these that we need. 3, 4, 5. Then we can switch over to this. 2, 3, 4. And then, okay, we still need a couple more. That's not what I meant to do, sure. Shame that we just lost some. All because I hit the wrong button. Or rather, I used the wrong button on the wrong slot. There we go. Get these put back down. Suppose I could have tried to use the carry-on mod to move it instead, or just left it where it was and used it. That would have been smarter. Oh well. Too late for that now. Alright, so now we need all the lovely hematite. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. That should be 6 stacks. Even with all the technical advances, you still have to use bloomeries for iron. Yeah, I don't think there's any industrial, like, crucible smelters or anything like that. I don't think smelters exist in the game. Yeah. Nothing like that, unfortunately. So, yeah. We do still have to use bloomeries as the base. Let's see. Was prepared, the crucible, fire pit, congratulations, smelters, melting point, using a supercruiser and fire pit, then you have to smelt in a bloomery and a chimney. Yeah, so that's the highest tech point they have as far as smelting metals. Which, I agree, I would like a more industrial size version. I would definitely build that in a heartbeat. No, you're good, man. I didn't even question your English. Just so you know, like I wouldn't have thought it wasn't your first language. You're good. Never apologize for speaking a second language fluently. You are doing wonderful, my friend. Remember, English is my primary language, and I can still barely speak it. Oh yeah, if the game ever introduces a smelter, you know, the next stage of what you would do for blooming stuff, I would probably have it built pretty much right here. It would take up that space that it's already taking up, but I would love to have that. That would be great. You know, devs, if you're looking at this, I hope you'll consider it, because it's the same age as this technology, you know, it's just the next step, a little bit more industrial. Maybe it's a little more wasty sometimes, but the technology exists. Okay, we forgot to put the hematite back. Let's go back downstairs, do that real quick. And of course I forgot the bricks as well. That's all right. And here is the wonderful workshop. Oh, I love this place. This place is fantastic. Right, we should probably break that. We'll deal with that after. Let us see. We need to fire the steel up. We need the irons downstairs, and then we're going to process all of this iron. Do we even have enough coal for this? I don't think we do. All right, let's start with the blister steel. And we'll get these going right here. 2, 3, 4. All right, with everything lit, let's go ahead and grab some tongs, turn on our beautiful quadrupounder, and let's get to work. While those heat up, we're gonna run downstairs and drop off these bricks real quick. Down the stairs we go. Oops. They're all lit, right? Yeah, they're all lit. Beautiful. Operating too quick. I can't keep up. I like how you did storage in your main house. It's a bit chaotic, like you just moved in. Yeah, it kind of is. We kind of are in the process of moving everything up into this workshop because this is recently built. So, like, we don't have the living room configured yet. We gotta design all that still. We'll get there. Oops, I missed. Grab this, drop one, 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 and grab this, drop one. So we gotta come back here, drop another one on that, stack all these. We don't have any food on us. That's gonna be a bit of a problem. Gonna have to run and get food here. Oh, nope, not trying to make anything with it, just trying to forge it into steel here. So there's all the steel, wonderfully made. We can go ahead and start processing that. Let's go ahead and get these flipped over. Probably didn't need that extra charcoal, but it's fine. And we're gonna need to grab more charcoal on my way back. All right, stack all these to warm everything up. Throw another one of these in. Let's go run and grab food real quick. Food. Food is good. Food is good. And stuff. Beautiful. That should be enough for us. See you later, Horace. We'll be back in a little while. Randomly had an iron ingot in there? What? Oh wait, I know why. Because I'm making iron ingots here. Rubber dirt. Oh, I forgot to get more coal. So many doors, so many stairs. Just grab a stack. Good. Now we're all capped back up. Take a little bit of a breath here. you've got the resources, I can't recommend making one of these things enough. This quadra pounder or quadra health hammer, absolutely incredible. Look at the speed, look at the precision, the power, the pizzazz. It's everything your home needs to reach an industrial age of tomorrow. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Drop down to 3 forges at this point. That should be fine. We're almost through them all. I didn't mean to pick that up. I just hope Vintage Story Devs will add hopper automation for anvils so you can feed iron blooms and blister steel continuously to the anvil, because the update might nerf the forge. Yeah, I saw that they were changing like how forges were gonna work to, you know, have like bellows and stuff to warm them up instead of just like being fuel like this. I hope they're more, I think the good news is fuel is gonna matter, is what they said. Like, they said fuel is gonna matter. So like having anthracite to fuel your forge is gonna be a huge thing, right? It's gonna make it way easier to keep your forge lit. However, if it requires you to sit here and blow a bellow the entire time, like that's cool and all for a little while. Then I hope there's the next stage where I could then add one of those like wall gears that they were working on to it, so that it constantly goes for me at the flip of a switch. Like, I hope if they're gonna make it more difficult that they continue to add mechanation. I want the mechanation evolution to the manual labor. You know, I want that progress to happen. I want to go from the Stone Age to the Copper Age to the Iron Age to the oh my God, Jonas Age, where everything can be done through, you know, a flick of a switch. Whether or not, you know, it's electrical power or mechanical power, I don't care where the power comes from. I want the ability. I like my mechanations. I let the forges go out. But yeah. I definitely agree with you, and I want more shoot action. You know, I want levers with doors so I can activate and close chutes automatically through switches and stuff. You know, I want that connection between mechanical power, mechanical activation, and I don't know what the word would be for connecting stuff, but whatever. I think those would be really nice updates that fall in line with what they've already been working on, and I think it would fit the world and what's available very nicely. Like, I can already do this system, you know, with the pounders. I can do it with chicken feeders, you know. Let's go all the way. Let me feed my forge through 2 different pipes, you know. There's one pipe that feeds iron blooms. There's one pipe that feeds coal. When it needs more coal, I come over here, I press a switch, coal falls down, it loads it in. Bam. I hit another switch, it activates an igniter on all of them, and it starts the fire. Cool. Oh, the fires need to be hot. I hit another switch. It activates the mechanical switch here that's then blowing the billows. Whoosh, whoosh, whoosh. I'd be awesome. Would love that. Wouldn't there be cool if there were metal gears instead of wooden? Yes and no. Currently, there's no use, but Like, so there's no difference between a metal gear and a wooden gear. It's just the material, right? But they are making it so that the speed of a system matters. And if you give a system too much power, you're going to break things. So in that case, I would like to see metal gears, because then it gives you more control over how much power you can introduce to something. Also, it gives me a reason to let me flip this over real quick. It would give me a reason not to just have all of my turbines connected all together at once. So right now I have all power fed in to a single large gear all the time, no matter what. But it really shouldn't be that way. I should have them all in, what's the word I'm looking for? In phase, I guess. So I could activate and deactivate all arms of the power structure individually for days when I need to control how much power is in there. And, you know, I think that would also be really cool. I mean, if we're getting into mechanation, I like me some mechanation and all the throws that come with it. Yeah, I'm really excited to see what they do with like what they're currently working on. Metal gears does mean industrial grease instead of animal fat. Yeah, you would definitely want to make something a little bit better. Did you go out again? Oh, dang it. Iron blooms don't quite work the same way that the bars do. They take a little bit longer to heat up to temperature. So take one, replace one doesn't necessarily always keep them fully lit. I'm fine with whatever the case may be. As long as they introduce it in a nice fashion, where it makes sense, where it's not, I don't know, it just needs to feel like it fits the world already. That's all. As long as we're not going too crazy. I know we have Jonas power, but even Jonas power isn't overly, I meant to put one of these as the new one. Even Jonas doesn't have like too many nutsy things. I like the progression systems currently, so I just hope they keep with it. Even though I needed to process so much copper, even though I'm in steel, can't make steel chutes. Nope, you gotta make copper chutes. It's one thing I would change. We have steel in this world. Let me use it. You can explain to me logically why you played Factorio a lot? No, but I probably should, right? I've seen a few videos of it. It's a pretty cool game. coal mine has more glow blocks. I could definitely do that. Is it the coal mine part of the BetterRuins mod, or is that vanilla? I know I've gotten the map to go there, like, but I don't know what it actually is other than a coal mine. I don't know if they've necessarily talked about it in any of the books either. The coal mine is from the BetterRuins mod. Okay, cool. I'd just like to know. I don't want to misquote about something. Honestly incredible to me how fast all of this material just got processed. This machine is such a workhorse. I'm never gonna not be impressed by this thing. Mostly because I know the pain of having done it by hand. This would have been hours of work. Hours. And it's like, what, 15 minutes? Sheesh. And 4 hours of non-stop anvil work. Yeah. That's that good life right there. Sometimes you guys just gotta be part of the grind, you know? You gotta grab your anvil and just break a sweat for your blood, sweat, and tears and to get the job done. What's the hole in the floor for? I'm glad you asked. I will show you that in just a little bit here. That is a chimney. Yeah, that's a chimney. We put a fence in there so we wouldn't fall into it when we have it on fire. Because that's where we bake clay, all of our clay objects. So it's typically very hot in there if it's ever on. So we put the little fence in here as OSHA safety, really. We didn't want to get fined again. We've gotten a lot of those. My mailbox is kind of full with OSHA fines. I don't know how they found my island, but they just keep showing up, man. I think they scheduled an inspector for like next week. I'm a little scared. Anyways, here's my beehive kiln. This is where I put all my pottery stuff now, and then it has a chimney that goes up to the up floor there. Pretty cool. Pretty cool. I can come over here and I can open these doors, and that'll allow more oxygen into the beehive kiln, which in turn changes the color of the clay as it bakes. It's pretty cool. And then when we come down here where I store that charcoal, we turn around, you'll see there's actually another door right here. And inside that door is where I put the fuselage. This is where I put all the charcoal for the beehive kiln. Pretty cool. I like it. I think I cooked with it. you got my workshop, you got my nice copper collection. 81 additional nuggets in there. Still good. That was all to make chutes, baby. Over 10,000 copper processed. I think we're done with all this, right? You can stop giving me a headache. So appreciate that. Okay, let's see. We've got a little bit of malachite in there that we could break down. Silver ingot and gold ingot. So we still have another piece of electrum we could make. Oh, we don't need to right now. Those small bones need to go back to the correct place. And we've still got, what is that, 6 more ingots of silver we can make. Not nearly as much gold, though. Gonna have to find some gold. Okay. Oh, we gotta put our tongs back. We don't want to bring those with us. There you go. You can just hang out right there for me, Ben. Apparently the tongs names is Ben. I was trying to say Buddy, but it just came out as Ben. So from now I'm gonna refer to them as Ben. Congratulations, you earned a name accidentally. That's just regular quartz. Regular quartz. Where's my end? I don't remember where I left it. I didn't put it down on Hell Island, did I? Because it's not on the boat. We have, this is the, which one is this? The carbon, whatever. Yeah, the Molly Doc Chalk Coast lantern, which I just love the look of. That was, who was that told me about that one? That was introduced to me by Arden. Good guy. Haven't heard from him in a little while. I hope he's doing well. That is what, copper and lead, if you don't know. I don't know how to pronounce the actual name. Whoa, do you have a spot now? All right, bones. Let's go ahead and grab the rest of our bones while we're at it. Lime, sinew, quicklime, borax, powdered sulfur. Okay. I'm gonna have to go back and see where I put my dang lantern. Like, I've got this one right now, which is fine. I need food. I need food. I need food. I'm gonna starve on my own island. Sometimes paradise makes you lose track of time. Hi, Horace. I hope you're doing well. You look a little angry today. You okay? I know it's Monday, but you got mead. Look at that beautiful mead. How can you be upset when you got mead? Mead on, I'm sorry, I gotta go. Mead on a Monday. Food is all the way downstairs. Don't have any ready upstairs here. Let us grab this one, which we were already eating out of. That's why we don't have any food. We put it away. What's in our organization? All right, let's grab... What do we need? We need vegetable. Do we have any vegetable here? Parsnip, red apple. I guess we could just make... Yeah, I'm gonna grab some of these. We're gonna ooh, here we go. Yeah. That's how we'll do it. We're gonna jam pack ourselves full of vegetable nutrient goodness real quick. Using cabbages, which are by far one of the most incredible vegetables you can grow, sitting at a beautiful 300 saturation. So what we're gonna do, 1 2 3 4, 1 2 3 4, right there. That's already a lot. We don't want to use up all of our cabbage, right? Do we go down to 10? Leave it at it'd be 8. Weird, you don't have enough for 2. Let's leave it as is. Let's do onion for the rest of it. Either way, it'll still be really good for us. And it should hopefully give us back all our lost nutrients. Grain, I think we're okay on at the moment, right? Yeah, grain we're pretty good on. Protein we're maxed out on. Fruit we could use a little bit of. We'll get that in the long run. We could always drink some juice or some wine. But for now, I think we'll be fine. Do we have any more in here we can bring out? No, none in there. Drink some more sake. No, that'd be grain. That's not gonna help us. I guess we can take... Well, we make the most black. Let's go ahead and grab one of our blacks. Delicious black wine. That'll get our fruit nutrients up after we eat the vegetables. I want to move that barrel right there. Let's go ahead. Yeah, we can put this right here. First of all, barrels aren't supposed to be able to go on your back, I thought. Second of all, that was cool. Anyways, to carry on mod, I'm still learning it, even after playing with it for 4 years. What was I gonna do? I wanted to move that empty barrel downstairs now. This one right here. I don't have any more space in that room. I guess I can put it in this one. Again, wrong button. Salt. Right. Curing room. Oh, we actually had some cured meat in there. We did not. Okay, let's grab 2 of you. You're cooked wonderfully. Look at this gloriousness. Yep. Got to tell you, not the most appetizing looking thing I've ever seen, but I bet it would be delicious. I like cabbage rolls. Pretty good. But usually I don't stew the cabbage like that. Alright, so what are we going to do now? It is the last day of March. The day's about to end. I do need some more resin. Go ahead and put all this away. We've even got enough spots for it. All right, so that's 32 steel. That gives us about half of what we need. We've got another 16 brewing, which would be, what is that, what, 20, 32, 52? So then we would still need another 2 batches to complete our armor. So we're a long way away from that. We've got plenty of iron to convert into it. The problem is the steel furnace itself. You playing in a temperate climate? Yes. Well, I guess it'd be temperate. We get winters. That's what you're asking. Oh, I didn't put everything away. Yeah, we're just coming out of winter, and during winter we can't actually grow anything, even in our greenhouse. See? Snow. But eventually, springtime will come. The garden will bloom. I love this overview. Look at this island. It's so beautiful. It's going to be even more beautiful once I get all the flowers everywhere. I like that orange, the pink. Where did I put? Where did I put all the purple next to the pink? I wanted to see that now. Where did I put it? I don't remember. All right. I'm gonna make it this time. I'm gonna make it this time. Oh, I did not make it. There goes half my health. Seriously, what did I do with the purple flowers? I wanted to see that color combination now. I just don't remember where I'll put them. Maybe I'll put them over here. Which in hindsight is the worst place to put them. Okay. Actually, I like that. Let's go up a little bit. Yeah, that like wave of color. I need to be on a snow tile to be able to get on these. It's not snowy anymore. Oh well. Yeah, I think catmint's gonna work. I think we'll use catmint as the in-between. Now we just need to grab a lot of catmint. Okay, that's one thing we can go do. Yeah, I like that. So we need 1 billion more heather and then 10 billion more catmint. Perfect! Vile's landscaping business is open once again. Go put all these bones away. Chickens, how you guys doing? You didn't drop any eggs, did you? Hi guys, how you doing? I'm just gonna come on in, don't mind me. See, you're growing some. How are you in here? You're not a chicken. What are you doing? Cattail doesn't require water. There's water over there. There's actually a pond underneath all that snow. I don't know if it requires it or not. Look at all my chickens. That one's got a weird nose, but you know, he's just trying to fit in. I'll make fun of him. He's a good guy. But I think it's time we process the odd one out here. One of these things is not like the other. Can you tell which chicken is different? This is glorious. I gotta enjoy this for a moment. Look at all my beautiful chickens. All right. Enough messing around. Get out of here, Bo, dude. Good luck with the chickens. They're gonna devour your body. Hope you guys like iron metal-y things. You guys put eggs in weird spots today. One day we'll come back and we'll actually finish this building. This building is a weird one. We kind of combined 3 buildings together. Three unfinished buildings became one unfinished building. Some of the chickens have escaped their life now. We missed one. We missed one. Oh, geez. This is important. I need to do this now. If I don't do this, I'll forget, and then it'll just exist in that manner forever. That's the wrong corner. Hold on. I got very confused when I came back, and there was a flower in the corner. All right, we're good here. Probably check on the pigs too, but oh well, they'll be fine. I swear, I've got so many lights in these places. How are these, like, drifters and stuff spawning in there? It's crazy. Crazy. Bone meal, bone meal. Oh, we can just stack all that up. I do have some sunflower grain in here we could use. Do we need bread or pies at the moment? No, not really. Sulfur, chalk, lime, quartz, borax. We're good with all that right now. Got a seed from that. Quite convenient. Okay, so with us coming out of winter, we can go ahead and get... What do I need? I think I need this one and this one. And... yeah, I do need the redwood. We're going to be making some more trees for our apiary. I think I've already done that one. We gotta process that ebony tree. Maybe we should wait for it to actually be warm out before we plant these. That might be smart. Let's go to bed. I don't know how trees work. I should probably figure it out. Good morning. Look at that vegetable already up half. This food is just absolutely incredible. Okay, so time of day is 5 in the morning. It's currently -5 degrees. Go check the farm. I want to see if any of them are being affected by the cold. Nope. Okay, looks like we planted them at a good time then. So they should be good to continue. You've got plenty of N fertilizer to recap you. Yeah, you'll be just fine. What about you guys? You're a little low, some of you are. Yeah, it's a little rough. That's okay. Do we want to cook the rest of these before they spoil, or do we want to just let them rot? We were just saying we needed more rot. Where did you get all that carpet? We found it, actually. We found a... yeah, all this carpet here. We found this really cool place. Somewhere down here. Way south of us, there's an abandoned old mansion. And in that mansion, I found a whole bunch of goodies. Some of them being carpets. There's a whole bunch more there still that we didn't take. But, is it right here? Yeah. And there's also a very creepy basement part of it. It's got to render in. Give it a second. Here we go. Yeah, we found this old broken down mansion with this weird locust basement. And it's like, it had mansion things, you know? Had this cool library, cool bedroom and stuff. Most of it was completely destroyed, of course, but we salvaged a lot of good stuff from there. Some of the stuff is from there. All right, bald cypress, Mediterranean birch, all correct. Acacia, maple, crimson maple. oak, redwood, walnut, kapok, larch. Okay, so we've got most of them. We're missing purple heart. It's from the BetterRuins mod? Probably. I'm assuming it's from the BetterRuins mod. Go out here into our orchard and get a couple of these planted. Let's do... We don't want to infringe on you at all. The actual arches will get put somewhere. We just want these to become saplings. One, 2, 3, 4. Make it a little bit easier to see them. We'll come back out here. Let's see. Sprout in a day. Sprout in a day. Sprout in a day. Sprout in a day. So hopefully that's true. Hopefully they sprout in a day. We can come back and get our saplings. We shall see. We're going to need them for our apiary. Not apiary. That's an apiary. Arbitrarium. Is that the right word? My brain's forgetting. Tree place. That's the right one. Pine seed. Do we have a... Did I say pine? I don't know if I said pine. Hold on. Let me just make sure. I feel like I should have a pine. It's like one of the most common. Bald, Mediterranean, birch, maple. I don't have a pine tree. Okay, we gotta go plant one of these two. Too common, so it's overlooked. Poor guy. Okay, we've got food on us. We're good there. Charcoal can get put away. Should have already put it away. That's fine. Oh god, we don't have enough room in here. Obsidian can get put away. Brown coal can get put away. See, should have a... This is obsidian, not basalt. I should have an obsidian spot, don't I? Do I not have an obsidian spot? Well, now I do. And then we used to keep coal down here in this one. And then do we have any brown coal here? Probably not. I probably moved it already. Yeah. Oh, we'll just throw it right here too. Hello, Mass Bandit. Welcome to the stream, my friend. I'm doing wonderful. I hope you are as well. We're just reorganizing the island. We did a little iron and steel processing today. We got a bunch of our seed saplings for our tree place planted. Hopefully we'll be able to grab them tomorrow. We're about to go get a whole bunch of flowers and do a resin run on the other island. See what we can grab there. Just a few springtime chores after experiencing one of the worst death loops and the threat of an even worse death loop. I'm just, we're gonna enjoy a little bit of our peaceful life right now. No reason to rush into everything. I just wish I could remember what I did with my lantern. I'll miss my good lantern. What's that? 2 crimson maples. We gotta process that ebony tree soon. Hopefully this time we can get 2 ebony seeds. We need a multiplication of our ebony quantity. Currently that's not happening, which is a little disappointing. Well, hopefully that's all well and good, my friend. I do hope you enjoy the rest of your week, and may good things come to you. Oop, did not mean to hit the mic. Apologies if I just blasted your ears there. We were repositioning. Hello, island. It's been a while. Hope you're all doing well here. Hope the wolves have moved on. Please don't eat me. Nope, they're swimming. In fact, they're swimming right in front of me at the moment. That's kind of cute. It's going for a little swim. A little swim. Watch out for that rift that just opened up directly in front of you guys. Yeah, you don't want to go through there. And as long as you stay over there, we're all gonna be just fine. We can even be friends. Wouldn't you like that? To be friends? And then if you're really good, I can lead you to my wolf pit and you can join them. Let's go check on the wolf pit. It's been a while since we've seen them. I'm honestly surprised they haven't despawned. Considering they've just, been existing down there for as long as I can remember. I don't know if they even know of the outside world anymore. All they know is their hole. How you boys doing? You just boring it up with your little raccoon pal? Yep, they're just hanging out, them and their raccoon. Hilarious. Ooh, you're doing wonderful. Look at you. Look at you. Can I even get up this way anymore? Not really. A little ingenuity I can. Oh, okay, see you later. We need to go to the resin on this island. I guess we can grab the catman here. We do need a billion of it. Hello, golden resin. You'll also be coming home with me. This island has been very good to us. I'm glad we offered the gods of this island wine. They deserve it. Every time we come here, it's just Jam-packed full of goodies. Woo! Have ourselves a little landslide party. Should probably go check on the goats, but I'm pretty sure they all became adults again. So I gotta like feed them and then try and recapture the baby goats. Maybe I should actually like go look up a YouTube tutorial, but they're probably just gonna be like, hey, you just put a crate down with an onion in it and then you capture them. It's that simple. And it's like, but it didn't work for me. 3 of them refused. 2 of them would rather despawn than get in my trap and come home with me. Like, it's painful. Do you think the VS devs will add more complex weapons like Katana with new quenching and tempering mechanics? I hope so. There's not really much point in it other than aesthetic preference, but I hope so. It would be nice. Like, you've already got all these different weapons, right? Like iron sword, short sword, and then you have all the broken ones from ruins and stuff. So like, it's cool. I would like to see more diversity. The game rewards customization through choice and hard work, so I would like to see more of that. Yeah, I guess we could take the woad home too. Not that we need more woad. Hey Drifter, how you doing? What you doing out here? Don't you feel a little out of place right now? Maybe just a tiny little bit? Maybe no? Okay, that's cool. You do you, man. Oh, hey friend. You're less acceptable because you're completely in the way. If you're asking yourself, is that tin in the wall? Yeah, there's tin in the wall there. Here's my goat hole. Here's my stupid goats who won't get in the traps. Here's my traps that they don't want to get into. I don't know what to do with these guys. I mean, I guess I keep them here because like I'm gonna want to try again, right? And maybe I just turn this into the goat farm, but I don't know, man. They won't get in the trap. How do I kidnap their babies? I don't understand. I'm gonna look it up later. I'm gonna find out if they have to like kill off the parents for them to actually get in the traps or something. No clue. That's the only abduction of fails that we have. All the other animals were easy to abduct, not these ones. The goats, although they were easy to abduct, sort of, they then refused to be abducted to a better place. They're like, nope, you fooled us once into a hole, now we're staying in the hole. I've got like Stockholm syndrome. Because clay tempering is one of the added contents. Oh, that's cool. Yeah, I look forward to all that, seeing what they actually do with it. Anything that gives me more in-depth systems, customization, that sort of thing, I'm cool with. As long as they don't make it... They just have to balance it correctly, you know, between resource intensive and fun. If it's too resource intensive for everything, it might not be worth it. But if it's like just a nice bonus for things, for going the extra mile and doing things correctly, that's cool. More positives, less negatives. I like that stuff. Give me reasons to do, not reasons to do not. Or like lower durability for not quenching and tempering stuff. Like that makes sense to me. Are the baby goats too big for the trap? They're not supposed to be. That's the thing. Supposedly, the reinforced crate trap is to capture bigger babies, right? So, and supposedly the reed trap can capture goat babies. Like apparently they're small enough to go in a reed trap. So I tried both and they wouldn't get in either one. So I don't know. I have no idea. Hey, thank you for producing this. I'm gonna be taking it. I will plant you some of your own flowers one day. I'm gonna be building you a whole tempo, okay? Just don't be mad at me. I promise. It's coming one day. I don't know when. I don't know where. Haven't even figured out the second golden accent material that we're gonna be using, but it's coming, okay? I promise. Might be year 10, might be year 50, but it'll get there. But yeah, those goats, man, they're really putting a temper, or not a temper, what's the word? They're really putting a stop to my cheese progression. I want cheese, and I need goats. But my goats don't want to come home with me to make the cheese that I want, and so desperately desire. Damper, haha, that's a good word. Yes, damper was probably the word I was looking for. Fun fact, there is uranium in the base game, yes. Fun fact, I found uranium, I believe, in this game. Also, or maybe you mentioned this previously, but I looked it up and you can't even make like glass structure from it or anything. Where's my uranium glass? Yeah, it's one of those materials that just doesn't have a use currently, unfortunately. I don't think we actually found any. I think I saw it while I was looking through the Survivor handbook, or you mentioned it. One of the two. I don't remember. It was a while ago. Welcome to MLG Flower Collecting, home of all the pro flower collectors in the world. Here we race to collect the most flowers at the fastest speed. Well, am I out of space, or are you just not collecting them? Collect them faster, sir. We're never gonna make it to the pro leagues like this. There we go. We got a good flow. We're hitting a chain. Look at his inches of flow state. Pizzazz the speed at which he catches those flowers from the dirt. One handful after another. Incredible. I've never seen anything like it. What technique? Really a big fan of the zigzag pattern of stepping. Really making use of every step possible. Oh, I missed one. The things I do for vanity. Hope the heather is decently salt resistant. I feel like it can manage. All right, let's see. Oh, we got some more over here. I'm starving. Not starving anymore. I feel like considering this world is 99% water, I feel like most plants in it have become pretty salt resistant. And then here they thrive in the small necks. They're able to weed themselves out on the tiny nooks of the world, sticking out from the abyss of blue that we call the ocean. All right, how many is that? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Still not enough. We are running out of sunlight, too. May have to sleep in our little hobbit hole here. We'll see. It depends on the activity. Medium activity, yeah, they're gonna definitely come bother us. They'll find a way, because they definitely have the will. Thought I heard a bow sworn. I think we're okay. I think we can keep going. It's just my paranoia. The voices in my head. Art thou drinketh thou water yet? No. I'm out. I need to go get some more. We're busy at the moment. We're collecting heather. We'll go get some in here just a moment. So what'd you do all day? Picked flowers for 12 hours. Yeah, that's all. I went to the island. I picked flowers for so long. So many flowers. So many bees lost their food sources that day. Don't worry, there's plenty of other flowers on the island for them. They can always come over to my island. I have plenty of bees there that will welcome them. Alright, let's go. I would like to finish that stack, but this is getting dark. I like that you can see my island from here. Look at that beautiful island. Look at that glorious thing sitting there in the distance. Looking like a beacon of joy and hope for the world. You see that? If you're stranded out in the world, it's survivalist, trying to survive on the islands, and you're drifting hopelessly, aimlessly through the darkness. And then you see that, peeking up over the horizon, cresting into your vision. Oh, the hope it would bring. You would feel saved at the mere sight of the lights, the glowing lighthouse bringing you, calling you home. What a beautiful place. Hello, little hobbit hole. We're going to be sleeping here tonight. All right, real quick, I'm going to take this opportunity. I'm going to go get a quick drink. If you do not have one, I recommend you do the same. Staying hydrated, it's important. Be right back, my friends.
Oi! I see you guys are hanging out in the little hobbit hole. Hope the wolves been treating you well to a cacophony of a beautiful good morning. Oh, what a wonderful sherbet sunrise. Beautiful. Where the wolves at? You guys still out on your island? I hope so. I don't want to mess with you. I really don't want to have to bring you home as a food source, so please stay on your side of the island and I will stay on mine, and together we'll all be happier for it. Did not mean to drop that. I was trying to open up my mini-map. We're gonna go grab the resin real quick before we grab any more flowers. Unless we see more flowers on the way, in which case we'll grab them. Music made me think there was a wolf coming up on me. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Okay, let's finish out this last stack and then we'll call that good for Heather. And then we can focus on collecting catmint for the rest of the space. Alright, there we go. That's the stack. So now we can focus on catmint instead. That should be plenty of that, I think, to finish everything that we need to finish currently that we have available. We can't finish what's not built. You know, the road to the goat house that may or may not ever get built, depending on if we're able to acquire said goats. I would like a cow, but they don't exist. I feel like bringing a cow home might be just a little bit easier, because these goats are stubborn. I guess we could have harvested those turnips. It's okay. Let's see, we got some resin right here we can grab. And we should have some more, not too far away from here. Right here. Wonderful. Always need to be collecting your resin. You'll run out of it the second you stop doing it, I'm telling you. Just trust me, you're gonna use it. Keep doing it. Even if you don't know what you're using it for yet, get your resin. Stop planting flowers every time you collect the resin. That's not part of the advice. Hopefully you don't have to deal with that part. Just get the resin. Get it. It's yours. We have one more on the far end we can go grab. Would be like me to forget to eat. Wouldn't be a stream of mine without me doing so. Alright, you should have resin right here. A nice solid 10, and that marks everything. We do have another one all the way on the opposite side of the island, but I can't be bothered to walk that far. That's very far. I guess it is going to depend on how much catman I have available to me. So I'd like to fill up the rest of my inventory with it if I can. Should only be about, what, 5 stacks, give or take? We'll see how it goes. Oh, pretty sure that was a wolf right there, or is that a deer? Oh, it's just a deer. It's a buck to be specific. He's got some antlers. Oh, we could hunt that big boy. I'm not going to, but we could. Just curious. Okay. You're not, right? You're not? Okay. Just had to make sure. They looked a little suspicious. Leave the flower up there. We're not touching that. That's... She just like that. That's a meteor right there. Or at least it was. That's where we got a lot of our meteor material from. If I remember correctly, it was like a really big one too. It's a very nice meteor. We still have meteoric iron we could smelt down, but with how much steel we have, it's become less important. It's just fancy material now. How can I find fire clay? You can't find any. Hello, my friend. So, fire clay, there's 2 ways you can get it now. One, you can track down coal out in the world, like black coal, and it can spawn directly underneath that. Or you can take your regular clay and you can mix it with calcified flint. So basically, you take your flint, right? You take your flint in the world and you cook it in a fire pit. And that'll get you calcined flint chunks, right? So, and then once you've got that, you grind it down into a powder. And you take that powdered calcine and you mix it with your clay. Yeah, looks like you can use any clay. You can use red clay, you can use blue clay, or you can use a mix of clay. So this is this is how you can get fire clay without finding it in the world. You just collect flint, you cook it down, you crush it, or you grind it rather. You find it, you cook it, you grind it, you mix it with clay, and that's how you can get fire clay. To make your clay oven or your clay bricks, whatever you're gonna, do with it. Yeah, otherwise you just find I think is it black coal and brown coal? I know 100% sure that black coal can spawn it underneath it. I'm not sure about brown coal. 50-50 on that one. Hey, no problem, man. May you find all the fire clay you need. Or may you have all the flint you need to cook it. Either way, good luck. May you have tasty, sweet bread. Everybody deserves sweet bread. Rather sweet, fresh bread. Fresh bread's the important part of it. Whether it's sweet or not, it's irrelevant. Some people do not like sweet things as much as I do. To those people, I say, you're wrong. It's all about the sweetness. Most sweet, mo better. We are basically out of flowers on this island. For the kind that we're looking for, anyways. That is not the right kind. Yeah, I see plenty of heather out there, not so much cat's mint anymore. Oh, we got a little bit right here we can grab. Wonderful. Wonderful. Something tells me we're gonna have to go back to that other island where we saw it. I don't remember which one it was. It was one of them, though. One of the hundreds of islands we found. Surely it'll be easy to backtrack and find the exact one that I'm referring to. Especially because I left no context. Hi, Goat. How you doing? Left no context notes for myself about it. Yep. Definitely going to be an easy one to track down. Yeah, I think I'm done here. We'll get more flour later. Let's head home and go plant it all. We got a lot to place. Hello, seeds. I used to just throw seeds away, and then I found out you could place stuff on the ground. So now I typically just place them on the ground in the area, just in case I ever need them again. Hello, Wolf. See, you guys are controlling my island once again. It's quite a problem. Just know if you attack me, you will feel the full weight of my vengeance. Good. That's right. Lay down like a good boy. On further sails, me lads. We're heading home. I can't say that our pockets are filled with gold, but damn do we smell good. Even the wolves think so. Maybe not for the same reason, though. Wait, I don't. Was that redwood wasn't there before, was it? It popped up in the time we left and came back. Well, that's pretty funny. Well, welcome to the island, Redwood. It's good to see you again. We used to have one inside our workshop, till we got rid of it. Or most of it, anyways. All right, let's go check on our saplings, see if they're ready for us to grab. K-Pock is ready. Go ahead and grab that. The rest of them still need a little bit more time. Okay. Gotta make sure I click them all. I noticed how many spots I missed, so I just double checking now. Hello, Artheus. Welcome back to the stream, my friend. Glad to have you. We're planting flowers today. Beautiful, beautiful flowers. Oh, I saw one. No, it's just this one's in a weird spot. All right, I guess you'll always exist in a weird spot there. So it goes. All right, continuing. Success! We managed to get all the way down to one side. But we still need a whole lot more of that, that's for sure. Do I have any more food on me? I do have food on me, good. Stronghold 2 crashed on you after finishing a hard mission. Oh, and it didn't save? First of all, I don't know what Stronghold 2 is, but I do know that pain of completing something and then having the game crash on you and then having to redo the thing. Oh, I'm so sorry you have to deal with that, man. Take care of the lurkers. I try my best. Hopefully the lurkers are enjoying themselves. I'll always be here for you guys talking nonsense. It's an RTS castle sim thing. Some strategy castle thing. It's piqued my interest enough to at least look it up later. Where did we leave off? Over here somewhere. It's old. I'd recommend starting with the first game. It still has most of its charm. Yeah, I'm just gonna be looking it up later. Whether I start on the first or second game, or if I started at all, it may just be one of those things that I designate to watching someone else play. You know what I mean? There's so many games that after I watch them, I'm like, not something I want to play, but definitely content I want to enjoy, and then I'll like, that'll be the thing I watch for the next like 4 days. This is how it goes. It's how I discover games that I definitely like. I know what kind of games I'm gonna enjoy, and what games I just don't want to give the time to. So even if it's like an amazing game, you know, sometimes it's just a game I want to watch someone else play. Hello, Cherry Lum. That's right, we are back. Yeah, exactly. DayZ. Yep, 100%, man. DayZ for me is just a game I will never play. Same with Tarkov, a game I will never play. But I do enjoy watching others play it. It's not too bad. Good time. Enjoyable. Got a weird thing going on here. I kept dying of cholera. That's rough. That's rough. Yeah, Cherry, I am so happy to be done with the death loop and just like back to Vile's landscaping services. This is a breath of fresh air to be back in the safety of home, the comfort of paradise. Even it definitely makes me. I've reconsidered some of my strategies, and I gotta tell you, I'm gonna need temporal gears. I'm gonna need a lot of temporal gears. I'm sad that I wasted them on that one translocator. Now I could have used those and made a lot of progress. Well, that's not correct. That is in fact incorrect. The worst kind of correct. Yeah. Alright, so I gotta chop down all your weeds that you left growing right next to my fence. My flowers are just gonna look so much better. Trust me, you'll appreciate the work I'm doing here later. I can't promise I'm gonna make your area look that nice, but I mean, look, you've already got flowers on your pond. I feel like that's a big improvement over bushes and weed. Like, look, you got so much space now. Look at all this space. You like space? Huh? Like, no, this is why I live in a caravan. What do you mean? I want less space. Give me back my bushes. Stop taking all my bushes. There you go, man. Have a couple more bushes. You kind of missed that island. You mean the one where I kept dying? The one that we haven't given an official name to yet. This one? This island? Is this the island you miss? This particular island in particular? Just, you know. The big ol' island. You missed that island? Anyways. Sorry, I had to. My brain's not computing this one. There we go.
We're gonna need to bring some dirt out here. If we named it, I do not remember. Feel free to name it again. I can't be Long John's, though. We've already got one of those. Long John's Island is a little bit more south, though. What? Wow. Did we actually make it all the way around? Good thing this game doesn't have creepers. Yeah, that's the only reason I'm investing into a property like this, is because it's not about to get blown up on me. You spent 3 hours on that mission for it to crash on you? Oh gosh. That's painful. And there's no like checkpoints or save points in between or anything like that? Probably not, right? Oof. Oof, I say. No, Jerry, don't jinx it. Let's not have that. That would be absolutely terrible. No checkpoints. Oh no. Oh no. Batch of soil needs to go. It's just not right, man. It's just not right. It's breaking the whole feng shui. Where the pieces go? We're gonna turn this into a gate, I think. We'll come back to that. We don't have gate pieces at the moment, so we'll have to come back. We'll need to step out here. Do I want it like that, or have it come in? I kind of like it like that. Yeah, we'll make it a 2 wide like that. It'll be fine.
Is anything gonna live inside the gate? So here, something already lives. Including a shiver, apparently. Why are so many of these things trying to imitate my animals? What is going on? One of these things is not like the others. One of these things is silver. Oh, look, he knows how to do tricks. He knows how to open. Open. Good, good. Good boy. Now roll over. Roll over. Ooh, he knows how to click. Can you roll over? Good boy. Good boy. Ow. 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 Bad. No biting. No biting. Learn from your brothers. Look at all your good brothers over there. Being decent big pig beings. Well, somebody's got to put him out. I'm sorry, pig. I didn't mean to hit you too. I'm trying to get the impersonator. All right. Welcome to the pig farm. This is where all the pig things happen. I've got a problem though, in that there's snow in here and I put a roof over it and I'm not necessarily sure that it's gonna melt. Also, I gotta feed the pigs at some point. We've left space here so that we can set up an auto feeder as well. That's definitely not because we ran out of pine wood. That's definitely because we thought ahead and we left space so we could put an automatic feeder in here. Yeah, that's what happened. Mm-hmm. This is the main boar. He's gonna be king pimp in here. The rest of them are going to be sows. That way I can easily just slaughter all the boars on the outside and have plenty of pigs. It's a good little pig farm. Good little pig farm. And apparently, you know, it's my farm is so good that these creeps want to come live here instead. Like we're done with the Rust world. We want to live on your island. It's beautiful. It's beautiful. We're tired of living in squalor and pain and sorrow. Do you know what we have to eat day in and day out? It tastes like rusty metal. Everything just tastes like rust. Please, please let me live here. I just want to kill you. I just want to live in peace. Peace, I tell you. We're out of food. We gotta go home, get some food. All right, crockpot, you can go back up on the shelf. Then we have no more food up here, so we gotta go downstairs and get some more. What do we need? We need fruit. So actually, yeah, we're good. We're gonna get tipsy. We're gonna have some tipsy fun. Oh boy. Oh boy. Let's move this, combine that, move this over here. Eagle fern just needs to go away, honestly, but oh yeah, look at that fruit nutrients just climb. It's beautiful. We're taking damage because our max HP is climbing so high. Ah, beautiful. Back up to over 18 HP. Absolutely wonderful. Whoa! Whoa! These stairs and being drunk do not mix, let me tell you. Good night. We'll wake up. Hopefully place the rest of the flowers that we need. We need to remember to grab 2 gates. We need 2 gates. 2 gates. Don't forget the 2 gates. I had to say it like 4 times, or else I would have forgotten the 2 gates that I need to grab. The wiggly room. Oh God. Oh God, my brain. Oh, my brain's not supposed to bend in those ways. Okay. What did I just say I needed? The 6 gates? I needed the 6 gates. Right, I need 6 gates. Do I not have any gates? I gotta make gates? What is this? Some gateless world? I don't. Is that gate? I don't remember the gate recipe. Hey, I remembered the gate recipe. Wonderful. Just need my 6 gates and we'll be good to go. 4 gates. 4 gates. I need 4 gates. I don't remember the path being this curvy. Sir, I said to close the door, not place a block on the ground in front of the door. Those are two very different things. They technically achieve the same exact purpose. So there's that. I guess they're not that different. We got a little late winter storm, an April 3rd storm. Didn't see a snowstorm in our forecast, but here we are. We need more dirt. I take it from here? Yeah, we take it from here. Let's do that. Clean this area up a little bit. Wish I had a shovel to make this faster. Don't make me turn this landscaping business around, children. I don't have a bus or a car or anything, so I will turn this chat around. Don't make me do it. Three. You guys need to get out of here too. You are also in the wrong area in the wrong time of day. It's all wrong. It's the feeling. It's all wrong. We I need a little bit more dirt here to clean this up. We'll deal with the other terraforming over there later. I don't really want to play Dirt Mole at the moment. I seem to have a pine tree wall standing in my way. Well, I guess that can stay the way it is. That's fine. This is our wood farm, basically, is what this is. We have our pine trees over there because we had extra seeds. And we've got our oak wall right here. This is so we can actually try and fuel that giant charcoal pit that we have. And let me tell you, it's almost not enough. It is almost not enough. We planted more because it wasn't enough. That's where that old wall came from. If that's still not enough, I don't know what I'm gonna do. I don't know. I guess I'll plant another wall of trees, I guess. Only got so many options, you know? Right. Path here. Good. Beautiful. Go ahead and fix that up. This is wrong. There we go. That is correct. This one is wrong. Yeah, let's get rid of this whole section here too. Said I didn't want to terraform this, and then I immediately ended up coming back here and terraforming it. That's fine. The world said it completely disagrees with me. Well, that was convenient. It filled in the hole for me. That'll end up being beautiful. Nice and clean all the way around. Yes, we like that. We love that even. It's a beautiful rainy day, and we're making wonderful progress on our house. I drank all the wine already, guys. I'm already out of wine. I gotta go get more actual food. Hey, that nice late winter storm we got. Just a nice little spring shower now. Finally warmed up enough. But we gotta get the rest of our saplings. Food first, food first. Get the food, then get the saplings. Food.
Go ahead and grab 2 of them. Okay, grab the rest of our saplings. They should be up by now. Alright, so we got lovely little larch sapling right here. Grab that. We don't have enough space for you all. Got our walnut sapling, redwood sapling, and last but not least, the pine sapling. There we go. So we got our kapok, our pine, our larch, our walnut, and our redwood. The redwood sapling is very pretty. I like that. Very gorgeous. We got maple, birch, Mediterranean, bald cypress, kapok, and acacia. And a bunch of random goodies over here on the floor. Should probably move those out into different spots now, but that's a problem for future me. Of course, our crimson maple, and that we decided to put in our bedroom, that just looks lovely with this little painting next to it. I think that's just glorious. It's a good look, especially the little cactus. Look at that cute little cactus. It's a good cactus. Oh, we got the oak. Oak right there. Beautiful. So we need the ebony. We need the purple heart. And then maybe something else that I'm not thinking of. But we almost have one of every tree. We're very close to it. Future you is here now. Yeah, I leave so many problems for that guy. This is going to be like a giant flower row. I'm cool with it. Yeah, and then we'll just put a bunch of other flowers in here.
Gotta fix this now. Clean it up just a little bit. There we go. Beautiful. Wait. Did we miss anything? There is no way we got the exact number of flowers that we needed. Did we seriously get the exact number of flowers we needed? Hold on, we gotta check this. Hello, miss. Welcome to the stream, my friend. Great to see you again. We just finished placing flowers all around the island, and apparently we managed to grab the exact number of flowers we specifically needed for this exact situation. At least the heather, anyways. We grabbed the right amount of heather. We got dirt to fill that in. Let's fix that real quick. That's pretty crazy how that works, right? Beautiful. Yeah, I'm fine with that transition. Let's transition back, and then maybe I won't be as happy about it. We'll see. Yeah, now I hate it. Funny how that works. Should have brought a shovel, but I thought I was done with this. Womp, womp, womp.
Whoa! Don't be spawning right in front of me. That's like super rude. We're getting out of here. I guess my time in the day is over. I said, your shift is gone. Get out of here, boy. Okay, let's see. We've got this, which we should have a spot for right there. Beautiful. Go ahead and drop this off. I don't have a spot for the random flowers I don't need. Alright, these ones can become fuel because I don't need them. The red top can get put out here for right now because we will end up using that. The ferns are a whole thing of their own. I don't know, let's just throw them right here, I guess. We may or may not move those later. We shall see. Have some dirt. Oh wait, we're gonna need that. Can I have my dirt back, actually? Gotta keep a little dirt under the pillow for the dirt man. Get off me, swamp. I don't care. Why is everybody in my swamp? All right, what time is it? 4:40 in the morning, so they are still going to be out there. That's a little unfortunate. Hey, stop it. Stop snowing. No. It's springtime. It's April 4th. Stop. We should honestly keep all of our gemstones on our boat. Because when we do find a trader that actually wants them, they're worth a lot. What's this? Rose quartz? You can stay. I haven't found any more rose quartz yet, so still a fancy thing. And then maybe we can go ahead and put a couple more of these things out here. The item does not fit in the display case. It's just a pin. It's just a pin. What do you mean it doesn't fit? It's tiny. This is a huge display case. What do you mean it can't fit? That's incredibly rude. I can't wait until the new system with pixel shelves. Yeah, I am absolutely looking forward to that. That's going to be great. You thought you could get addicted to chiseling. Oh, just you wait. Just you wait. Climate change. No, it's still frozen. Still frozen temperatures. We normally have cold around this time of year. It's just, I wish we didn't. All right, well, while we're wasting time waiting for daylight, let's go put these gems on our boat in case we run into a treasure trader or somebody who wants them. You know, it would have been a lot easier if you just went into the thing. We got peridite, emerald. Peridite can only stack to 3. Oh, because one's potential medium, one's potential low. We got a bunch of low potential gems. I don't understand what that means. What does a gem have a potential? Is there a gem cutting system in this?
Yeah, I didn't think so. I didn't think so. I wonder if the traders are, or maybe when the gems have different potentials they're looking for. I don't know. I'll have to look into it a little bit more closely when I go back. What was I doing? I was at the back of the boar house, finishing up the last bits of... whatever, terraforming. We gotta place the dirt. All right, so this is where we left off. All right, let's elevate all the flowers. Might as well grab this clay while I'm here. Beautiful. Let's go ahead and clean this area up just a little bit. Let's make it look a little bit nicer, you know? Nothing too crazy, just a little bit of love. Actually, I do want that to come back out. What's up, Rift? You gonna open up right in my ear like that? All right, we're happy with that. That'll work. You know how you can make crystals vibrate if you run a small electronic current through it? I think the potential has to do with Jonas tech. Oh, okay. Oh, well, I guess that's not implemented yet, right? I don't know of any of the Jonas stuff that requires gems. But then again, I haven't really looked at it all. And most of the stuff isn't called Jonas. It's like fancier stuff. I don't know how I'd organize it to show me specifically those things. But then again, none of the gems said they have any of them. Maybe it's a future thing, one of those things that are just not in. Go away, get off my island.
One of those things that just aren't quite there yet. I failed. I failed. We have one flower less than we actually need. Oh no. Oh no. Oh, that's sad. Sad days. Sad days have come upon us. Sad days. Just gonna. I had the correct amount, the amount that I needed the whole time. Yep, definitely. There was never any empty spots. Everything was filled up exactly where it needed to. My planning was perfect. Now, we need to get a bunch of catmen to finish it. Oh. Yeah, that's right. We're not done. Maybe... that's right. I hadn't decided if we were going to do the inside of this as well with it. I mean, we did the inside of the other one. Okay, maybe we do still need more. Why did I have to put this tiny little patch down in my past? Let's go see if the bees are ready to give me their honey. We must make sure that bees' needs are met. Hello, bees. So many bees. Look at this beautiful apiary. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. They're all juiced up with that beautiful honey. They ready. All right, let's go grab our scythe because we're going to have to do some work. All right, step one, put the dirt away. And the flour, we don't need that flour. And see if we have a spot for that. Perfect. We got food on us, we do. Oh, this little bit of clay, I did not mean to put you in there, oh god. Come back out here, sir. You're going into your clay home. That's right, you have a place just for you. It's beautiful. What was I about to do? I got distracted from food. Brain. If you could do the brain thing real quick, that would be fantastic. Somebody spilled their drink on the hard drive and fried the process board.
The task list got corrupt.
I was just about to do something. What the heck was it? Catman, I need food. I mean, I kind of need. Bro, I just said it. Why does my brain like this? I have no idea. What was I going to do? Grab an extra thing of food. Grab some more wine while we're at it. Go, beautiful wine. Put this crock pot back up. And then figure out why the heck we came home. What are we doing? What is the plan? The objective, the thing that I needed. Oh, the scythe! We came home to get the scythe! Ah. Look at that thing.
We'll be back, bees. First, we get the reed. Oh, wait, the ice isn't melted yet. All right, we're going on an ice breaking spree real quick. Wait, the ice shouldn't matter, right? It's just the snow. If any of it has snow on it, that's what we gotta break. The ice itself doesn't stop us, but when there's snow on top, for some reason you can't target the reed anymore. Anyways, let's get to chopping. You wonder if papyrus can also be used in skips? I believe they can. I believe the answer is yes. You can use papyrus in your skips. And they have their own little texture, which is just lovely. I don't know if that's going to be changing. The texture that they have is going to be changing in the newest update whenever they release it. Because they've given hand baskets and stuff their own papyrus texture. So that texture that you're seeing could be changing soon. Whenever, what is it, 2.2? Something like that. Version 2.2, probably. I don't know version numbers. I don't try to keep up with it too hard. Papyrus is the cooler cattail. How are you gonna hate on my little lake weenies like that? Okay? Ain't nobody came out to a papyrus and made a video of them getting a mouthful of floof, okay? So don't come in here talking none of that garbage. Papyrus is better, okay? I don't have a lake full of cattails for nothing. Also, it's because papyrus is far rarer, at least in this climate. All right. Yeah, still missed some. Got a couple more to grab. 1, 2. We're missing 7. What? How am I missing 7? I should have 2 stacks 50. What happened? Why do I have less? Oh, I know why. It's probably because I started a harvest here in an attempt, and then I went, oh, the snow's messing everything up. And then those ones haven't grown back since then. So that's why I have less than a full harvest. That makes sense. We're good. We're good. We need clay. We don't have any clay. Two stacks should be enough to get us through for a while. Look, guys, if I didn't have to break your stuff to get the honey out, I wouldn't, but the game doesn't give me another option. If you want to sting anybody, sting the developers. They're the ones that said I have to break your home to collect my goods. Stuff on the ground, apparently. Anything else? Did we miss anything else? No, looks like we got it. Okay. Move the honey. Bees, if you just want to go into the new skips instead of waiting a long time for the population to grow, that really speed things up, honestly. Beautiful. That'll work. Well, sounds like it. The bees have all finally calmed down. Wonderful. We also got to repair our armor. Our Gambeson armor is getting beat down, which means we need to prepare some more black dye. But I think we can, well, actually, can we just, well, we have some right there, but we should be able to just take one, right? And then throw it in this. Seal that up as well. That'll get us an additional one. Then what else do we need? I think we need... See, let's go look at armor here. We only need to repair this one, really. This is down to 200. This is still at half. This is over half. Yeah. We need to make... Oh, it's not leather. I messed up. We needed to make the more daunted cloth. That's okay. That's okay. We'll just make another batch. It's not a big deal. We've got plenty of rust material up here. 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. We're also going to need 5 buckets. You have the wine in you. Let's go ahead and grab the last of the wine here. That way we can go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Seal this in. And then let's just put this on the ground for now. We'll use that up in 8 hours when we put that in, so we can make, instead of gray dye, we can seal it again and make some black dye. As for all this honey, this can go back. We're done with the buckets here. We are going to need 1 bucket, though. Are we? No, we're not. I lied. I'm a big stinking liar. Yeah. We're good. We're good right where we are. Okay. Put all that wonderful honey packed. What is it called? Honeycomb. Honeycomb is packed with honey. It's a comb of honey. It's weird how the English language works like that. Right now we're producing about 15 liters of honey per harvest, which is pretty good. Means we almost get an entire barrel of honey a year right now from our bee production. Which, that's nothing to scoff at. 14.4 liters of honey. If we could put 3, if we could... excuse me. If we could make sure that we have 3 additional hives, we could solidify that to be a solid 15 every single harvest. And then with all this additional beeswax we've got here, we just throw it in the crate. Big old crate of beeswax. We will be sealing crock pots for all of our days. Okay, with that. First thing in the morning? No, first thing in the evening. The day is ending soon. See, we need to process the trees out there at some point, but it's not really a big deal because we're still waiting on more fruit trees to bring home for the orchard. We do need a couple more red top and a couple more cattails to finish everything in there. Tree wall is almost ready to be harvested. More candles. Yeah, we can make more candles soon. Sturdy leather, we still need to go bear hunting for, because we need the huge and the large things. We've got everything we need for sturdy leather, so we just need to go hunting. We've got all the arrows we need to go hunting as well. So it's just a matter of tracking down bears and taking home their furs. I suppose what I should do, since we are going to go on a expedition to try and get more catmint, we can see if maybe we can pick up a bear or 2 along the way. Where is my bag? We got our leather hunting bag right here. We'll bring that along with us just in case we do end up needing it. That will allow us to bring home 5 bears with us. 5 bears would be quite nice. We could bring the reed bag as well. That could allow us up to 8 bears. I think 5 bears is probably more than enough, though. I don't see me finding that many bears. From there, what do I want to do? I mean, we gotta sleep through the night. So let's just pack everything up. Maybe grab a couple more things of food. See, let's get rid of all this. It's just taking up space that we don't need.
The knife can stay. The wood can stay. It's just the fire starters, really. Since they are so cheap to make, I'm just going to throw them away. We can regret that in the future, but it's literally 1 steak and 2 grass. Or 2 steaks and 1 grass. I don't remember. One of those two. There's our fishing hooks working like an absolute charm, even though we haven't baited them in 3 years. That's why I stopped using them. They are a little strong. A little strong. But definitely think that they need to be nerfed just a little bit, you know. Maybe consider that you always have to bait them in order to get a result. I feel like that's the obvious choice. That an empty hook just sitting in the ocean shouldn't catch fish. Now, I've done a lot of fishing in my life, so don't get me wrong. I know how little food you actually need to bring in a fish on a hook. But come on. Come on. Spear can also go away, though. I guess I could maybe keep that for the future. Can I put it here? No, because those are chiseled paths, so let me place it down there. What about right here? Nope, that's chiseled. Right here? Gonna have to break the grass first, right? Yeah, there we go. The water just scared me. I thought there was like a shiver or something coming up out from underneath me. It's just a wave, you fool. Why are you so paranoid? All right, load that up. Get rid of this dry grass. We need more ladders. So let's go ahead and make some real quick. The rest of these sticks can go back. Ooh, we're almost out of sticks. It's not the best feeling. Yeah, that wood farm needs to be fully processed. We're going to chop every leaf off of everything. That's going to be a whole thing. We'll do that tomorrow, though. I'm going to head out. We're going to go upstairs. We're going to go to bed, and then we're going to head out to another island, see if we can't pick up some more catsmen, and maybe a couple bears. A couple bears could be cool. Yeah, that sounds like a pretty solid plan. We should grab us another croc, too, before we do. You can come with me. When we wake up, that should be finished. We need to make the cloth, though, don't we? And we need 2 of it, which means we need sticks. Because it's cloth and stick. There it is. And we want 2 of them. And then these 2 need to go into the more daunted... Or sorry, these need to go into the diluted cassiterite so that it can become more daunted cloth. Right? So more daunted cloth. No. Does it need to be more daunted for black? Or is that only for colors? Hold on, we gotta make sure we don't waste this here. Black, because I don't want to make more. Black cloth is more daunted cloth with black dye. Okay, we're good there. That's right. So we want to make the cassiterite, or make some more diluted. Drop the cloth in the diluted cassiterite so we can make some more daunted cloth so we can dye it and make black cloth so we can repair our Gamson armor. There we go. Whew. That was a dang mouthful. Ow! My water ball attacked me. Said you're not drinking enough.
What was I just about to do? Put the linen back. Thank you. That one's full. Throw that there. We are all good as far as all of our supplies go. So let's go ahead and head out. And why is it again a storm? Why always do you have to storm? Please don't rain on my parade. All right, so we are setting out to sea once more. We've already stripped this island of all of its catmint, so where are we going to go? I wish the map would load faster so I could see where I want to go. The coal mine might actually be the place to go. It looks like the same kind of island as where we were finding catmint, so maybe we go check out these two islands real quick and possibly dive to giant ruins. That could be fun. Okay, we're gonna head over to these two islands and do a little bit of exploring. See if we can't come home with the rest of the catmint that we need. Oh my god, this map. If there is one thing that I would recommend working on, beyond all the other cool stuff, it is to get a much more functional map. This is a map that is mostly water, and it is struggling with it. If this had to do all of the everything else, like this is just late game, the map just does not function the way it needs to. So it needs to be looked at. It needs to be reworked. Especially with the fact that this is a huge game, you know? And you can explore hundreds of thousands of units off to the side, right? Like I've traveled 40,000 units south already and 15,000 units west. But we can't even handle a 8,000? An 8,000 wide chunk loading in a timely manner. So it's probably one of the weakest features in the game. Like, don't get me wrong, like the abilities of the map are incredible, but the performance of it is the weakest in the game. I hope that makes sense. Like, I don't hate anything about the map. The map itself is awesome. I like the fact that it updates and, you know, you see all the things, and like if there's something in the world, like it actually gets updated and shows what's going on with it. Like you can see all the progress we made around planting all the stuff around. Now we've got this nice like green border around everything. It's very quaint. We got to do the inside too, so I guess technically, well, we're still deciding if we're doing the insides, right? Because we didn't do the inside on this one. Maybe we don't do the inside on this one either. Maybe we just keep it. Oh, we also need the rest of the path as well, and then whatever we put over here. Okay, we got everything we needed for now. And then it's just a matter of, do we spread the flowers to the inside of these? Which I'm thinking we probably don't. But I don't know. Maybe we get more of the orange mallow that we have on the inside of this one. And we do the orange mallow on the inside of these, like we did for the orchard. And then it kind of has that the same aesthetic, you know, where you have the heather and the catmint on the outside, and then that bright orange on the inside as your contrast. Yeah, that could look really good. But it means we do have to go get more mallow, which is fine. We can always stop off at a desert continent. We've got the lovely one right here, full of all the goodies. This was a very lovely island for us. we still haven't actually explored it. It's got this like hole that goes deep, deep down underground. And when you get there, it's this huge like temple like complex that's just completely filled with monsters and stuff. It's pretty cool. Pretty cool.
Oh, there once was a ship that put to sea. The name of the ship was a Billy O.T.
What's the transition line? Brain, why don't you have the transition line? My goodness. That's like and then you forget the next word too. Incredible. Sea shanty. That is like the sea shanty to know. Literally sung it 10 billion times. How are the words not there at the end of my tongue when I need them? Let's see here. We've got just a little bit more to go. We got to get down past the desert island. I'd like to go see this ruin here. This looks quite nice. There's two of them here. It almost looks like kind of like the village. You think it's an ancient village? Kind of does, like Medea, but worn down and broken. Oh, what's that? Something right there too. We know what that is. We've been in a couple of those already. That's like the deep forest one. It's like it goes down, and then there's like a huge oak tree. Pretty cool. Excuse me. What about this island? Yeah, this is the coal mine island. Of course it has that on it. Lava? Was that lava right there? Could be. Possibilities. Very interesting. We can go take a look at that at some point, maybe. Let's go to, yeah, we want to go to the coal mine map first, I think. We can go check out these huge ones later. Got to angle the boat just a little bit to the right here. And that should get us just beyond it. Cherry. No, Cherry. We don't do that here. We free the village. And then, you know, now that we freed them, they owe their lives to us. So now they should willingly volunteer to come work for the betterment of all on the island. It's not enslavement. It's a job opportunity. It's different. It's very different, okay? Start calling her the wrong thing and capitalism might fall apart. Willingly, that's right. It's no, it's not that we force them into conditions that they have no other option. No. They want it. They desire it. From the bottom of their heart, they want to work 80 hours a week for minimum wage to barely survive. That's what the people desire. Now, my guess is that's probably an abandoned village. I don't think we're actually going to see anybody cool like we did over in Nadia. Your engine store, take that red and gold. Soon may the weatherman come to bring us sugar and tea and rum. One day and blah blah blah. I just went around with the same words. Woo! Okay. Yes. We're almost there. We're just coming around the peak of the desert island right now. And we just gotta sail on down and we'll be at the coal mine isle. I don't know if we're necessarily gonna go in the coal mine, but maybe we can peek our foot in the door. See how dangerous of a place it is. Worst case scenario, if we do die, we're not very far from home, and our respawn is in our bedroom, so things should be within an acceptable level of danger without my armor. Though, I did forget to do something before I left. There was particularly two things that needed to be done. One of them was more important than the others, and that was to reset the barrel that had the gray dye in it to have more of the rusty metal so it could be black dye. But I guess that'll just have to wait till we get home. That's a future me's problem. Yeah, our current course should bring us right to it. No problem. Oh, look at that beautiful new shield. We got to get a view of that. Gonna get that cinematic angle so you can see both the shield and the armor. Wish we repaired the armor, but that's okay. All right, there we go. There we go. Cinematic shot. Beautiful. I'd even say gorgeous. Land ho? Question mark. Oh no. Just a small little outcropping of an island before we get to the main course.
Captain, no land. She arises from the fog. We're almost there, me lads. Prepare for landfall. We don't crash in this little speck of an island first. We want the big place, not the little place. Unless you've got some of that cat pinned for me. Ooh, my Falx is pretty damaged, I just realized. Down to 196 HP. It's almost time to upgrade. I'm gonna miss this beautiful thing. I'm gonna miss it. Ooh, the fog is real thick. Real thick. Salt-based island. Where's that shale? I kind of always mix them up a little bit from afar. Especially when there's fog involved. We are going to roll out of the forest. We don't want to link landfall at the forest. And we also don't want to crash the ship. That would be that'd be pretty good if we didn't do that. Might actually be shale. Hello, little fox. I'm just gonna take a peek real quick. Yeah, it is shale. Cool. Wonderful. Let's go see if we can find a trader. We'll make that cool chicken. We'll make that our home base. Wait, I see some catmint. What is that? Uh-oh. That's a dead chicken. We're just gonna leave that there. It doesn't say it was eaten by anything, so it might have just jumped off the cliff and committed unlife. Any more of that? Oh, you do. You do have some of that catmint for me. Maple. Wait, is this a... No, I already had maple. I have maple. What am I thinking? What am I thinking? Of course I already have a maple tree. Don't I have a maple tree? Yeah, I have a maple and I have a crimson maple. Yeah. We're good. We're good. We got that tree already. Oh, we got more heather over there. Don't see any bears. Got some cattails right there. Go ahead and mark that for whenever I decide to come back for them. Grain, berries. Thought there was a thing for that. All right, we'll just do this. Reeds, green, save. One day we'll come back for them. All right, we got here just as the sun was going down, so it did take us like all day to sail here. We left pretty early too, if I remember correctly. Ooh, red clay and a coral reef right there. That's pretty cool. A coral reef. Coral. Coral, I said, sir. Coral. Do you have any of them traders available? I would like to make use of your home. I'd even be willing to pay you if you want to negotiate, but preferably I'd like to just come into your zone and make myself at home at no personal expense or cost to me. The Bubba just woke up. If you heard that in the background, everybody say hello to the Bubba. He had himself a good old nap. He got himself a big old fluffy blanket that he was all curled up in. He was so cute. I don't know where he ran off to now. He went somewhere.
Oh, I see Catman. And a rift. Medium activity. We might get shot here. Just have to deal with it as it comes. Please, no bears. No bears. As long as there's no bears coming out of that rift, everything is fine. I thought that was a bear. Holy crap. Ooh, temporal gear. You're so kind. Thank you. Oh, I don't want that bowthorn, though. Did I just... What just happened? Did I just get shot? Did something hit me? What was that? Why did my vision just go red like that? Okay, anyways. We have our blocks on us? We do. We could set up a little hole if we can't find a trader anywhere. It's very unfortunate. I thought I would be able to find one. Most islands seem to have a trader, but I guess not all of them do. Usually these bigger ones do. Or it has been the pattern of recognition so far. Beautiful sky. Stars in the sky. Whoa. We got like galaxy light going on there. Like, that's very cool. Why do the stars have God rays? I'm not complaining. It's pretty cool. I feel like it's an unintentional... There's some catmen right there. Gonna be quick. Did I forget my lantern? No, I got my lantern right here. We're good. Honestly, the most worried about accidentally running face first into a bear. That's my biggest concern. Like drifters and shivers and stuff, I can deal with them in the darkness. Like, it's not too bad. They give me a little spook, and then we all have a good time, and I'm better off for it, and they're not. However, bears give me a big spook, and I'm not better off for it, and that's the worrying part. I would rather give them a big spook from afar, and like on top of my tower, so that they can't eat me. Yep. Yeah, that's much more preferable. You're going to bed, White Goat. Have yourself a wonderful evening, my friend. Thanks for hanging around. Well, more cattails right there, but I'm not too worried about marking them. We're honestly, like, we don't need that many more of them. There's a little tiny island right there blocking us. We don't need that many more reeds, so, like, I'm not really on the lookout for them all that much. Although more means more bees, but then I have to expand, and I've got plenty of honey coming in. It's just more work for me. Trying to create a little bit less work, you know? That catmint I see.
that. That big dark spot looks very suspicious. That could just be nothing.
It could just be a shadow.
And I'm pretty sure it is just a shadow. But, you know. I feel like this is a good spot to set up a little hobbit hole. I'm just gonna set up a little hobbit hole, and we're gonna go to bed, and we're gonna wait till I can see to determine if I'm gonna proceed, or how I'm going to proceed, rather. Wonderful, and we'll just seal that up. What a beautiful little hobbit hole. All for me. Go get our bed set up. And then we do need to eat some food. What do we got? This has fruit in it and vegetable, which is perfect. And then this is mostly meat, so we can sit on that for a little bit longer and enjoy these ones. All right, let's go to sleep. All right, it is 10 in the morning, so we should be able to see just fine once we break out of here. Hopefully when we do, there's not a bear staring at us in the face, because that would be awful. Chickens! Well, there's no bear there now, so that's good. And it's daytime, so we can see. And if we can see, we can fight! Well, let's go ahead and break this down and keep on moving. You know, I could spend all day doing this, or I could borrow a shovel real quick. I think I'll borrow a shovel. Seems like a good plan to me. All right, the one thing I want to do real quick is turn the boat around. Let's not jam ourselves in here. Well, it looks like we're going to be just fine. Maybe. Oh, come on. Back it up. Back it up. Swing it around. Swing it around. Perfect. There we go. Now I should be able to make a quick escape should the time or need arise. Hopefully it doesn't, though. If you could... Nope, that's not what I wanted to do. You could... Yeah, that's what I want. Over there. That thing. Here you go. You can have that shovel back.
delicious. All right, let's grab our catmint. The whole reason that we're here. We are trying to get something like, I don't know, 12 stacks. 12 stacks of catmint would be really good. I think that would get almost cover the island where we need it to. Let's just see how much we can get while we're here. Seems to be a little bit rarer than the other material. Lots of medium fertility soil here, so that's nice. Check this place out. Lots of cattails. This is a good little island. This is a beautiful island. You could see the coal mine far off in the distance there. That's really cool. Yeah, it's a very pretty island. I like it. I may even have put a house down here if I had seen this originally. It's not bad. It's not bad. Not bad at all. More on the far end. There's another rift. Rift activity very high. So we're gonna get bombarded in a few hours. That's gonna be annoying. What can you do? You just gotta push on. Make as much progress as you can with the time that you have. Maybe I shouldn't have destroyed my little hobbit hole if I was going to be sitting here farming for a few days. Huh. Hindsight. It's fine. It takes only a moment to put up. I don't see any more. You see... a cave entrance here. Got some more catmint right over here. Is that a wolf? Might be a wolf over there. Gotta keep our eyes out for bears. Just keep looking around. Sometimes you'll just see them out running in the fields. And that is something we absolutely do not want to mess with. Unless we see them first. In which case we absolutely want to mess with them. But we don't want to walk blindly into death's jaw. That would be not a good time. I have neither my shield nor my iron plate on me. I cannot take a bear claw. I guess my gambeson might save me from one hit. Probably not enough for me to turn the tables on him, though. Got a little bit more catmint right over there. Oh, didn't I see some over here? Maybe not. Good just stop and look around every now and then. Just see what you're working with. Alright, looks like we're clear. We're definitely moving really close to that coal mine, so we need to be careful now. Never know what we're gonna see there. Could just be a really, really challenging zone, and we don't know it. Gotta be careful not to fall down any like broken shafts or hidden caves. Probably shouldn't ignore that flax, but I'm going to. Cave dwellers. Hopefully they don't have a way out. I don't want to mess with them. I just want to get my cat mint and go. We can all be friends. Unless your intent is to keep me away from the cat mint, in which case we are mortal enemies. I am sorry, my friend. I will have to go to war with you over the flower. I like to, especially on these flat grounds where you're like lots of brushes, I like to just give a little hop when I'm going through it. Just see what you could see over it. It's got lots of flowers out here, which is quite lovely. It does seem like you have the wrong ones. I need more of the catmint, less of the heather and the other thing there. Ooga booga, baby, ooga booga. Who is it? Is it a delivery? Everybody say hello to the Bubba. He decided to make himself known. Yeah, you tell him, Bubba. You tell him. Give me a second. Are we done yet? Are we done yet, Bubby? Yeah? They've left? Okay. That's good. You don't have to yell at them as they leave down the whole driveway. You've already said goodbye. You've alerted us that who's here. That was more than enough, my babe. Just, you want the box that badly? No, you can wait. I don't really see any more catmint out here, which a little sad. We're hoping for a little bit more, but we got about 2.5 stacks, 2.25 stacks. Just about 2.25. Raccoon. right, let's head and take a peek at the coal mine. Oh, it's getting kind of late already. But activity is low. That's right, Quarry. We could just take a quick little peek, just a little peek. See, little peeky peek. My goodness, Bobby. He's such a noisy boy sometimes. They're leaving down the driveway after dropping off everybody's packages. It's okay. Good night. Lay down, Bubs. It's fine. Thank you for your alerting. It is time to move on to other activities. For they too, the one you are alerting about, has already moved on to other activities. That's right. I know it's hard to believe that they don't revolve their world around you, the most precious being in all of existence, but that is just how it is with strangers, living their strange lives. You have to accept it. I'm sorry, Bubba. It's a beautiful butterfly. Oh, we got quartz. We got some iron ore here. Okay. At the start of what could have been a train track one day, or was possibly a train track at some point. Definitely not a train track no more. You're on an island. I don't know where that train track would have led to. Oh, we got a door right here. We got some crates. Ooh, give me that. Yes, that's cool. Love that. Love that. Nothing else, right? What about this one? I heard bow sworn. Where though? Are you in the building? In the woods? I need to not spend too much time here because we gotta get back. Miner Kate? Cool. That can come home with us. Grab that rope. Dark mud brick? Sure. Thatch? No thank you. Piece of paper? Sure. Lime? We got plenty of it. Ancient slab? Yeah, I guess we should grab that too. What's this? A ruined bucket. Can we possibly spend the night here? That didn't sound friendly. Hey there, buddy. Hey, I was just wondering if you might not attack me if I'm here. Like, can we just all be friends? You know, that'd be pretty cool. Ooh, hey, we got some, well, a corpse in there. That's unfortunate for him. Ooh, chest. There we go. More gears. Thank you. Some extra black coal. Another piece of paper. All right, what if we... You know, what if we just block some stuff off real quick? No more snow. Yeah, the winter has come and gone. It is April 6th now. We are just getting out of winter, so you're not too far behind. Over here at the coal mine right now, setting up a little bunker, hopefully. We'll see how it works out for us. That should be fine, right? Wait. Are these chiselable? Give me the corroded iron. That's custom material I could work with. Nah, that's fine. That's fine. I can regret this another day. Into the hole you go. Where you go, no one knows. Even though we can see the bottom of the hole. All right, so I feel like I should be pretty safe to sleep here, probably. Ruined shovel. Old plank wall window. Very quaint. I don't want to break it right now. I think it's just a very fancy chiseled block, which is very wonderful. Okay, so go through the nighttime. We must first give me my backpack. Have I forgotten how to do it? There we go. There we go. Why wasn't it working? That was quite peculiar. Nope, that was the wrong combination of buttons, sir. All right, we still need to waste a little bit of time in order to wake up at a good time. Black coal, you can go in there. We don't want to waste you. Let's check out these pieces of paper we find and see if they say anything interesting. We've discovered lore, part 1 of Minor Edgery. Ninth day of the dig. Been a couple of months since Falco showed up. Nice enough fella. Really. Said he's here on some special orders from higher up. Apparently sent by a man named Jonas. The lads and I didn't think much of it. Just another overseer with a interest in geology. Or so we figured. Falco spends most days checking our work and sketching in his notebook. Not one to hover. He lets us get on with it. But I can tell he's always got an eye on the west shaft. Wait a second. Are we sure this is from the BetterRuins mod? We've got lore connected to Jonas here. Are we sure this isn't? Are we sure this is from the BetterRuins mod? Do I need to be far more prepared to enter this place than I think I currently am ready for? Let's click the other piece of paper and find out. Part 2 of Minor Edgery. 15th day of the dig. Same routine, same tools, same dust in our eyes. We've been chipping away at the usual veins, nothing out of the ordinary. Falco's been down in the shaft with us most days, not above getting his hands dirty. I think the men appreciate that, though I still wonder what a scholar wants with the common mind. There are days when he seems almost distracted, eyes always glancing at the rock, like he's expecting to see something more. Huh. Can we use this crate, or is it considered collapsed? Slightly collapsed. That's unfortunate. That is unfortunate. Oh, we can just roll them up and put them on the ground now. Oh, so that's cool. All right, ladies and gentlemen. It has been a pleasure, but it is unfortunately that fateful hour where I have to get running. Thank you so much for hanging out with me today. It's been a blast. I will be back tomorrow morning around 9:30, 10 a.m., somewhere around that time, Eastern Standard.
with more Vintage Story. We do stream Monday through Friday. Monday through Thursday, we stream Vintage Story. On Friday, we mix it up and we play whatever the heck we feel like. Last week, we played Diablo 2 Resurrected because they released a new class after, 25 years or something? We just had to jump in on that. That's a good game for us. Anyways, members, VOD watchers, and, of course, chat, thank you so much for being here. And lurkers, I appreciate you as always. You guys have yourselves a wonderful day. And until the next time, take it easy.